Yo. Okay. Trying to get this set up real quick. Since this is my first stream. Yo, what's up, Cryo? I'm trying to get this set up. But yeah. I wanted to try streaming tonight. Is everything good? Can you hear me? Is the music too loud? Bro just stopped responding. It should be picking up my audio. Let me see. Bro, I'm literally talking this entire time. What do you mean? You only heard me coughing. Bro, I'm literally talking this entire time. What do you mean? I literally hear it on my phone, bro. I literally hear myself talking on my phone. Now I know you're just LARPing. I knew it wasn't bugged, bro. It's like, is the music too loud? Like, is everything leveled good? Okay. Okay. Okay, so it looks like the Discord, my Discord, the video section doesn't pick up live streams. So let's me I'm using a different, like, my actual mic that I just use for regular. I'm not using my recording mic right now. But yeah, it doesn't, but it's fine. I'll just at the server. I'll just at the server when I start stream. Or yeah. Okay, first stream, bro. I'm kind of nervous. How's it count? It's just a warm up. I started at like 6:50, so like it'll go like it'll line up with 7. type in YouTube chat. Stop typing in Discord chat if you're gonna type. Okay. I'm probably gonna try to farm an Orlea deck tonight. There's an Orlea deck I want. Yo, what's up, Kerbo? Yeah, I'm gonna try streaming, bro. I'm gonna see how this goes. Let me get the message ready for the Discord. I gotta actually manually do this myself. Okay, we should be getting soon. This is gonna be goated? I hope so, bro. Just testing the waters. I don't know how often I'm gonna stream, but I want to try to stream consistently at least. Jeez, I cannot talk. It's okay. Okay. Okay, I just added the server. Okay. Geez, that chat is small. Okay, I need to fix that chat. You can't even read the chat. Let me okay. Okay, let me enlarge this. It's yeah. I'm trying, dude. I couldn't like test the actual chat unless I like actually started streaming myself. I feel like that's. I need to. I'm trying to get this set up, bro. I'm trying to make it big, but like if I have it too big, then it's gonna cover like too much of the screen. Yeah, this is just the test. I'm trying to get this set up. Yeah, it's been a while since I actually farmed decks because I've just been playing Star Savior. Is the chat good there? Is that good for the chat? It should be fine, okay. Okay, I bet. Hopefully it's okay. I need to go do my dailies and stuff. Is like the quality of the stream good? It's not like blurry or anything. Okay, bet. Quality looks phenomenal. That's good to hear, man. Level 34 affinity on mine, bro. She's gonna be 40 soon. I'm trying to push level 40 affinity for my Luke, Veronica, and 9. Those are like my highest outside of Kayron and Serenio. And then I guess, when are we getting a Rosaria pulling, bro? Dude, Pro Cooler is such a big LARPer, bro. I almost said, see, I don't even know Pro Cooler's gender because they just lie about everything. So I'm just gonna call them a they them. But they literally know that I have Core 1 Rosaria. I think I need Core 7. Yeah, maybe if I had endless money. I'm fine with Core 1 right now. I have Core 1 and E1 on the Arcana. Okay, I'm pre-farming currently for Diana. Why not E3 Arcana? Maybe, it depends. If I can get one more Arcana in the next 50, then I can spark E3 Arcana. Are you gonna pull? Who is Faye? Who is Faye? I don't even know who that is. Is that the unit after Rosaria? Sounds like you're liking Sabers. Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I've low-key been neglecting CZ in the last 2 weeks because of Star Savior. And it was getting bad, bro. I knew, dude. I can't, dude. I need to get back in the groove of CZN, bro. Jasper, I have a video on the Great Rift, breaking down the mechanics that might help you. I released it like a week ago, I think. But it goes through every phase 1 through 5 and how each phase works. That video might help you. Yo, crowd, tell Raha to get in here. Yeah, that should help you, Jasper. That run is 1 million score, so that was a friend of mine's run that he let me use. I'm at like 875k myself, and I think I'm still masters. Like, dude, everyone just hates this. Oh, did I get dropped to diamond? I might be diamond now. I've been masters for most of the season, but like, I just do not like this rift. I was fine with last rift. I actually didn't mind last rift. But I just do not like. Yeah, I don't like this rift. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. This Great Rift is the worst Great Rift so far. Yeah, you need to cycle and get lucky with draw on the first turn. Otherwise, it's a reset. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 6 in diamond. I don't even like. I know I can get further than this, so I may just have to push later on. I know I can get further. We still have 3 days left, and it's 872k. Yeah, I think if you get like 900, 925k, you should be good for masters. What's your opinion on the state of CZN designs? I don't really like Rita's design per se. I mean, it's good, but I don't know. I'm more of a I like male designs. I prefer male designs. I'm not really like a waifu enjoyer, but units like that are girls that have good designs, in my opinion. Even though 9 is bland, I do really like her design. I think it's like, I think it's simple enough, but it's also like, it's good enough for being simple. You know, even though it's simple, I like 9's design. I also like Typhera's design. I like the cloak on Typhera. Something I really like about Diana's design is that, like, her little companions, those little clouds, like those little pet thingies. I like that for Diana. I think that's a nice touch. You think Yuki is peak? I don't really like Yuki, if I'm being honest. I like the shade of blue they chose, and I like the sword, but like for her design, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. We need the guy who threw the cards in the story. Worst design after Serenial's Narja. Yeah. As for Narja's design, I don't really like Narja's design, But same thing with just like Diana. I like Narja's little companion here. Yuki is 90% sword. Yes, sir. I'm streaming, bro. Yeah, I think I'm gonna farm an Orlea deck. I think we'll run Narja in here too for sustain. Oh, is that Rias? Probably the best design I like in the entire game. Mine for me is Kayron or Louise. I'm really waiting for Louise because he's very similar. He's very similar to Kayron, and you guys know Kayron is my favorite. Oh, my Narja isn't even geared. I took my gear off of Narja. Yeah, I need to put my Mika set on Narja. Okay. You know the one that spams Divine Zero costs a tree for pendants? I don't really like I don't have Maylin, so I've never played her. Also, I don't use that one. I think I've seen that comp before though, the one you're talking about, Brian. I think I've seen it before. I've just I haven't used it myself. Waiting for a different male character. Yeah, Sam Cryo. Dude, there needs to be a male in season 3, bro. Are you guys sure the text isn't too big? I feel like maybe I should make the text in the top right smaller. Got the VTuber sized text. What does that mean, bro? Problem with Maylin comp, it's all exhaust cards, a one and done deck. Yeah, basically that's what Maylin is there for. Just OTK. They do a ReZero collab. They can do Subaru, which would be perfect since a new season coming out. Yeah, for collabs, I'm really curious what our first collab is gonna be, because I wonder if it's just gonna be a completely new collab, or if maybe since Smilegate is owned by Epic 7, they can do an existing collab they've already done with Epic 7. One turn Luke comp. Just glazes one turn, not gonna lie. I was thinking of an Epic. They're gonna collab. Yeah, I mean, they could pull a Star Savior and collab with their own game. Yeah, because Star Savior made Counterside, and when Star Savior released, they collabed with Counterside, their own game. So maybe it's possible. Do I have growth? I think I have growth. Yeah, I do. Okay. I don't think I want gear bag on this deck. I don't think I have space, so. Magical Boy Kairon. No, 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 no. If we get skins, I do not want a Magical Boy Kairon skin. Cause they have a Bunny Kairon skin in Epic 7. But I don't really like, I want like Kairon to get like a dope, badass skin. That's ore farming. Start Epic 7 for the first time this week with the new update. Yeah, now is a good time to get in Epic 7 if you do want to play Epic 7. They're giving a bunch of free stuff away. The good thing about Epic 7 is that they make it easy for a newer player to get into the game, even though the game has been out for 7 years, and for the newer player to catch up. Like obviously, like somebody's playing 7 years, like they're gonna be way further ahead, but they give out a ton of free resources. Yeah, I think they're gonna add skins in the future. I really hope they do. I think, yeah, skins would be a good addition, but it depends on how they market it. Are they gonna be free? Are they gonna cost? Are they just recolors, or are they gonna be actual skins? No way they do recolors. Like that's like, people hate recolors when skins in gacha games. You don't have time for Epic 7. In the beginning, Epic 7 is time consuming, but once you get to like later in the end game, it's not really too time consuming. My main problem with Epic 7 and why I quit is it's just like it got too stale for me. Like there wasn't really anything to do in endgame besides RTA. And I'm not like, I like RTA, but like I don't want that to be like just all there is for endgame. So I got bored with Epic 7. What gacha would you recommend playing? CZN or Star Savior? Those are the two I'm playing right now. Are you gonna quit Star Savior later? I don't think so. It depends. It depends if the game starts feeling like homework or if I'm not feeling it anymore. That's like the ultimate deciding point for when I quit a gacha, is if the game starts feeling like homework, because you're just not enjoying it anymore. I pray on Star Savior's downfall. Why? What did Star Savior do to you? I don't know. I've been enjoying Star Savior a lot, but I've been enjoying it too much to the point I'm neglecting CZN, which is not good. But I'm actually at a point where I can't really progress much further, and it's just gonna be logging in and doing dailies for Star Savior, which I'm fine with, because I need to, you know, get back on the CZN grind. The music isn't too loud, right, guys? Like, I'm like, you guys can hear it, but it's not too loud. My voice is fine. Nah. Okay. Music is okay, bro. Okay. I just want to make sure everything is level. Okay, monitor the world trees. It's select or random. Okay, it's select. We put this on growth, and we hope for 0 cost, draw 1. Yeah, I think that's all I want. There is a draw 2, 1 cost, but I think I'd prefer 0 cost, draw 1, just so it doesn't cost and it's draw neutral. That is horrible. 0 cost, fortitude 2. I can meditate this. What do you mean, will I do an oil up reveal? What question is that? Hayden couldn't take it, bro. Bro said Hayden and not Haiti. Bro's autocorrect got him. Should I get Rita or wait for a new I would not get Rita. Woodall. I would not get Rita. Like, okay, Rita she's good, but the problem is there are so many other units who do what she does. Like Luke, Renoa, Kayron, Rin, Yuki, like any other DPS does what Rita does. That's all Rita has. She only has DPS. She doesn't have any support or like utility. So yes, she's a good damage dealer, but she's not so good to the point that she's power creep and you need to pull her. So I would get rid. I would get not get rid of. I would not pull Rita. We're doing 40 pulls. The one thing I don't like about the new units in CZN is that we just have so many DPS. Why do we have so many DPS? The only supports we've had were Narja and Typhera. And like, even if Diana is a support, is it confirmed she's a support? Cause she's a hunter. So like, I don't think she's gonna be a support. She might be a sub support. She might be like a hybrid of a sub support and sub DPS. Supports are a really good way to start power. Only if you make them completely busted. If you keep the supports leveled, then it's fine. A hunter with a gun ain't no support. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Sornil was already power creep after 2 months. Yeah, but okay. Serennial was a mistake on their end, and they learned from it. They knew that releasing Serennial that early on was bad, and then because like before when we had Haru, Yuki, and Chizuru, like the units were slowly getting better and better, like with every release, but they weren't like miles beyond better. And then they dropped Serennial, which is miles beyond better, and they learned that the community is, they learned the community like they gave a ton of backlash for Serennial, and they realized that was a problem. So then they went back to how they were releasing Haru, Yuki, and Chizuru with Narsha, Nine, Typhera. Like it started slowly getting better and better with every unit, and it was an insane power creep. So I think we're back in the point where they're not gonna do super power creep anymore, unless it's just for every limited unit that they want to do a ton of power creep for, which is kind of stupid. I feel like they were kind of like forced, not forced, but I feel like they kind of felt like they had to, take advantage of the hype and it being Christmas with Serennial, which is why they made her so busted and released her on that time and so early. Yo, what's up, Raha? Yeah, bro, it's my first stream, bro. Okay, Divine? Oh my god, what is this, bro? Typhera straight up destroyed any other support for AP like forever. I don't know about that one. I think Typhera is insane, holy. I think Typhera is not power creep. I think Typhera is leveled perfectly. Typhera is good, but like she's not so good to the point that it's power creep. Do you think Mika Whirlpool needs a rework? Say if it created source of water on a number that would be busted. But low-key, even with that, if that were to get added to the game, like, how do we even think that would be power creep? But it also, like, you would need a bunch of, it would like be good for AoE content with the AoE Whirlpool. The streamer luck is crazy, I guess, bro. It didn't give me growth. Typhera feels like power creep. It didn't feel like a side grid to Mika like Narsha did. Mika is a 4-star, bro. Okay. They're not gonna make a 5-star this late into the game on the level of a 4-star. They're a 5-star for a reason. I don't know. Even if they buff Whirlpool, Brian, I think Whirlpool is just gonna always be a card you remove on Mika. Mika's too accessible to ever get completely thrown out the meta. When you last seen Mika, bro? Dude, he's dogging on you, Raha. You just gonna take that, bro? What do you think is the most weirdly placed 5-star right now in terms of balancing? Yuki. She was horrible before the buff, and she's horrible after the buff. And now they're buffing her again. Okay, now you're just coping. You're just coping that Yuki is not bad. The fact she's getting buffed again shows how bad she is after she just got buffed. I heard somebody say in my Discord that they would rather them overtune Yuki this time than undertune her like they did last time, because they're tired of her being bad. What about Chizuru? Yeah, Chizuru isn't in a good position either. I think Chizuru really, it's because of the elasticity. See, Meilin is such a problem. They're building content that counters her, but that's also countering Chizuru also. So did Lucas get entirely missed? I would just mainly saying 5 stars, not 4 stars. But yeah, I agree with that. I think Lucas is in a worse position than Yuki. He's just so niche. But yeah, if we're talking about every character in the game, including 4 stars, Lucas is in a bad position. Yeah, Mika's really good for this Rift Raha, because you need so much sustain, but you also need a ton of AP. Make all of his launcher bullets 0 cost on base. See, I've never played Lucas, so I don't really know how his kit works. But yeah, I don't know if you've seen Kayron in when he was in beta. But if Kayron like starts getting power crept, they can like revert Kayron back to beta Kayron, and he low-key, like beta Kayron was low-key better than Serennial. I'm not gonna cap. So because like all of his futility was 0 cost, his exhaust oath, it only draws now per futility, but back then in beta it was giving AP plus draw, so you can draw 9 with that right now. But if it was in beta, you'd get draw 9 and 9 AP at the same time. So if they revert Kayron back to beta Kayron, like when future units start power creeping, yeah, I think Kayron could compete if they revert him back to beta. Exactly, like futility being 0 cost, it makes him so broken. I need to meditate that. That's not the epiphany I want, and I don't get the epiphany I want again. Okay, Pro Cooler. Appreciate you coming to the stream. Take care. generates so much of it. I can see why they kind of made it one cut. Yeah, like dude, sadly I was not playing this game in beta, but if I had the chance to experience beta Kayron, I just know he would be overpowered. Dude, they won't give me the 2 vulnerable. I've been wanting to learn Renoa, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I really like her design. She's like, Kayron, Renoa, and Rin have some of my most favorite designs in the game. Cause like I always like the darker and the, you know, that darker aesthetic for characters, which is why I like those designs so much. I know Renoa has a bunch of potential. The one thing I don't like is that she's capped. She's limited. She doesn't infinitely scale. But like if they made her infinitely scale, I feel like she'd become a bit broken. But like she would also be very fun. The Voids, man, all cool. Yeah, like the Void is my favorite class. Should add Subway Surfer on the side. Okay, bro's brain is just rotted. Okay, Cryo. I'll see you later. Take care, man. Poor Ren is miserable because a lot of it is reliant. Stacking skill cards aren't out. Yeah, I heard Ren can be a little annoying and difficult to play before E4 from other people, but then Gordon told me like if you need E4 to play Ren, you're just bad at the game. And us finally getting a passion unit. Dude, I'm glad because we needed it. Like we've needed it for a long time. Like we get what, 2 instincts in a row, 2 order in a row before a passion. So yeah, once we get Diana, then all the affinities are complete. We have a rate up for every unit. Excited to pull. Really fuck with the design. Yeah, so do I. I like her guns, and like I was saying this earlier before you were in stream, Raha. I really like her companions. That's one thing I like about Narja when she released. Her little companion that she sits on. I really like the companions. So when I first saw Diana, I really liked the little cloud pets she has. This run is a reset. I like the design of her pistols too. I think they fit her design and aesthetic really well. But yeah, she's like, she gives me Valentine's Day vibes. They low-key should have like lined it up for her to release around Valentine's Day, since she's all about like love and hearts. Been super dope. Except that was the start of season 2. Yeah. I mean, now I released like 2 weeks before Valentine's Day. They could have made Diana release like instead of 9. If they've been planning this like months ahead, they really could have done that. How's the deck hunting going? I'm not too many runs in, but I'm searching for Orlea Growth Acceleration Divine, 0 cost reduction with a draw 1 epiphany. Because I think that deck would help me. Like, I have an OTK deck already for Orlea, but I think that one would be a lot better for when I'm doing units with 1 big nuking card. Like, my latest video was Veronica, main DPS Veronica against Judas, and I only have the ballista there, the 1 card. So I probably, like, I 3-turn killed it. I probably could have 2-turn killed it. You can't I don't think you can OTK Judas with Veronica, because once you kill that first phase, it takes time to go to the second phase, and if you do more damage in the first phase, it just goes to his existing dead body already. You glad they're removing deck restrictions next season? You mean the thing where like seasonal data no longer matters? If so, then yes, I'm very happy about that. Is it like, I vaguely read the patch notes. Did they like say they're like fully removing the restrictions, or did they like sugarcoat it and make it like, did they hint at it? Like, is it confirmed that we can use season 2 decks for season 3 content, or is it only going to be some season 2 content? It's not confirmed. Yeah, that's what I thought, because from what I vaguely read, I don't think it like was like 100% confirmed. They were hinting at it. Is it for setup later for the Great Rift offensive with 9 Orlea to fair for Colossus? The deck I'm farming right now? No. Just my OTK vids in general. This deck would help. I can beat the first phase of this Great Rift, the Golden Main. I can beat that on auto with 9, which is funny. Like, I don't even need to play. So like, resetting this rift wasn't too horrible, because I could just reset in auto. You know, if the Oblivion Footsteps challenge needed the special equips, I'm gonna be so for real right now. I have not paid attention to any of the challenges or really done any of them, like gone out of my way to do them. Like, I'm not really achievement hunter, so I didn't really care too much about the challenges. For preseason is confirmed. I don't know about season 3. Meanwhile, me suffering through deck RNG. Yeah, I mean, I think I have nearly 700 runs done this season, but that really fell off and declined like 2 weeks ago when I started playing Star Savior, because I've just been busy with Star Savior. Challenges are so yeah, I've been hearing everyone complain about the challenges. Like, a lot of people are complaining about them. Did you enjoy the arena event? I did not do that either, Raha. Like, my Discord was talking about it last night. They were talking about like, oh, you get 27k gems for making videos and content. Meanwhile, we're struggling, having to spend 1 hour on the Monster Card Arena event to get a measly 500 gems. Like, maybe if I wasn't content creator, I'd have more incentive to do it. Like, 500 gems is a decent amount, but it's not like it's not like I need that. I have 73k gems right now. But if I can auto through all of it, then I probably will. I just don't want to have to manual it. Bro, Raha, why are you acting like you're not gonna spend that 500 gems instantly on 3 Rita pulls, bro? This guy summons every time he gets 160 gems. Not the love idol. Saving. Okay. Bro's finally saving for once in his life. Fair. I've just been ripping every pull I get. Bro got E6 Typhara and once more. I low-key might be able to get Nodos and E7 Raha. I'm like 50 pity away. And I have 19k gems to refresh. I also got some discounted summons for Nodos. I don't know, I hope I can get him because his design is phenomenal. Like, why can't they have those? Dude, as much as I love Kron, bro, I'm not gonna lie, Nodos low-key kind of clears Kron, like design wise, and it's not like even close. Do that Abyss. That's how I know you're high right now, bro. We're talking about E7, Epic 7, Unknowing. The new LD unit Nodos. Really hoping I'm not breaking myself. You're not, trust me. You are. Rita is the most skippable unit we've had on a Rita since like Yuki. Like, the value for Rita is just not there. Like maybe if you're a new player and you don't have a ton of DPS or units built and like you're just starting out, Rita's fine. Like but like for DPS output, Rita is fine, but the problem with Rita is that she is not beginner friendly. So like even if you are a newer player, like I wouldn't advise to pull Rita because she's complicated and has a very, specific cycle, and she's not like easy to understand. So that's the problem. No, bro. No, no, no. Next season. Next. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think like once we get to next season, they're gonna have 3 new units that are gonna be shilled for that season, just like we had this season. This season was super shilled for 9. Um, like what season 1 units did they make it? Did they make needed for season 2? Because I don't think there's any. Exact. I pull for every character since the game came out. One day Lucas gonna be meta. Yeah, bro. In season 7. I didn't get growth, acceleration, epiphany. I guess maybe I get something here for Narsha. That is not what I was wanting. Maybe growth procs in the boss. Nope. Yeah, the good thing about CZN is like, outside of Rift, every unit can be used for like everything. So it really just depends on, how, like if you care about Rift. If you don't care about Rift, then that's fine. If you care about Rift, then you're kind of forced sometimes to pull units that you may not want to pull, which is unfortunate. But at the end of the day, Rift is just cosmetic. It's a badge. Like, it's just for looks and show. When 5-star Lucas comes out, you won't be laughing. Oh, bro. Raha, when 5-star sample comes out, you won't be laughing, bro. Brown sticker for the first Rift was peak. The first two rifts, I only got diamond, and it annoyed me because I really wanted that master sticker. But then last rift, I finally got masters, and I was happy because I just want, I just wanted a what's it called? A master's badge and a red sticker for my save data, because my save data, it's just the rift badge. It's plain and simple. I don't like go all out for. I don't go all out for my save data art. I just like it simple. Master too sweaty, bro. I would say that for the last three, but if you're not super tired or sweaty and you want masters, I recommend going for masters in the rift we have right now. This is probably the easiest masters we've had so far. It's specific, but it definitely, I think, is the easiest masters we've had in the last 4 rifts. Yeah, you'll be fine, Brian. You're ending in masters with 967k. I just got bumped out of masters with 872k. I'm like number 5 in diamond right now. I'll do a push later because I know I can get more. I've just like I said earlier, this rift is just not it. You don't need barrel. Unless like you have no other option. I think if they were gonna do that, Raha, I think that should be its own game mode. I don't think you should be able to use like a 500 point cap deck for everything. Like tower, dailies, what's it called? Basin. Yeah, like a sandbox mode. The problem is people complained in season 1 that the game is too hard. Or I meant not too hard. The game was too easy, and they wanted to make it harder. So if we're able to use decks with like 500 point cap, it's like you're just gonna clear everything with ease without having to think. How do you do though? But fair. For season 2, yeah, but I think for season 3, with all the new content we're gonna be getting, I think the content is gonna be a lot harder and more in-depth and precise. Yeah, I love building new decks at the start of a season. But then like when season 2 started, I was like ready to start farming instantly. Like I wanted to get my Veronica deck instantly because like I think grinding a divine Veronica deck is like probably the first thing you should do at the beginning of every new season. Because that's like the most important and game changing deck. So like that was like the first deck I grinded. But then it comes to the point where um people are just gonna complain. Like they already are. Where you can't use your previous decks already farmed for future content. Which I get where they're coming from. Because CZ is a very time consuming game. Not like people have jobs, people have families, people have lives. Not everyone can play a game as much as some other people. Yeah, farming for something you already have does feel bad. They do not want to give me the divine event. Ooh, this is pretty good. I think I already have a deck with this though. I don't think I need that. Yeah, it is good, but I'm pretty sure I have a deck with it already. I don't know. It depends what I get from Cthulhu here on if I'll pursue this run or not. Because maybe if I get like Spear, um, I'll pursue the run. Ever seen Shiny Senectus before? Oh no, bro. Okay. You guys are about to see the streamer luck here. This is gonna be the streamer luck, bro. Line is gonna get unbroken here. Okay, it's the next one. It's the next one. See, I told you guys. Bro. Don't doubt the streamer luck, bro. Yeah, I'll exit. I'll um I'll beat the first boss. Dude, why is this guy doing so much damage, bro? Oh no, bro. I usually don't have a problem with decrease max HP by 50%. But this guy has like 18k and my, oh no, my hue's gone. Oh no, bro. Dude. Guys, I think we're cooked. Nah, I clutch. Okay, we do that. We heal with this. Okay. Dang, if I had the one that healed me, I forgot its name. That would be really nice. Nah, I clutch this, guys. I clutch this. Don't worry. I also have, yeah. Okay, we got sturdy there. I'm gonna, okay, I can break with this. Yeah, I'm gonna just break this, and then hopefully I get Hue next turn. I'm gonna retain that. Okay, I don't have Hue. I need the creations. Give me a sturdy, bro. My hand was full. I think he was trying to create a softy, because I think if it was a sturdy, I'm gonna just go back, just in case it is a sturdy. Okay, we'll use this first. And then use this. Okay, we got another sturdy. We'll use mealtime to heal. Okay, this is gonna do, we'll heal with this. Yeah, we should be good. Should you make a comeback to the game? I mean, I'm biased because CZN is my favorite gacha game of all time. Like, this is like my most favorite gacha, and I just love the game. If you're into grinding games, like if you're a grinder, then CZN is like, you're gonna have a lot of fun with CZN because it's very time consuming. But if you're not a grinder and you're very busy and you don't have that much time, it's hard to balance CZN. I probably should have healed there before. Yeah, we'll put that on Narsha in case we do want to pursue this run. Yeah, I'm going quad divine, so I can't take reorganize. I think we want this. Oh yeah, maybe I should have removed card. Oh, yeah. It's fine. If this bites me in the ass and I don't get the copy event, it's whatever. But yeah, I probably should have removed the card. I was just worried about the equipment. because I got all the equipment that I needed for her. Music with your voice makes for a really chill and relaxing stream. Appreciate that, man. That was the vibe I was trying to go for. Just, you know, chill, sit back, and just grind some decks. I don't have much time on me, that's why I left in the first place. If you're fine with playing CZN at a slower, moderate pace, and not being like on top of the entire meta or doing everything fast as other people, then you can play that way. Because at the end of the day, CZN is a game of patience, especially with the RNG that goes into grinding decks. Yeah, if you have a Serennial account, I would go back to that account if you are gonna come back. We don't know the next time Serennial's coming out. And although units like 9 right now are a lot better than Serennial for this season, that's because 9 is like shilled and made for this season. Overall, just in general, Serennial is still really good. I'm trying to go for a Orlea 0 cost with the Draw Divine. Or not Draw Divine, the cost reduction Divine with the Draw 1 neutral Epiphany. Oh wait, no, I think there is a 0 cost one also with the, yeah. It's either or, The cost reduction with the Draw 1 or the 0 cost one with the Draw 1. Let me go look at my Narja decks real quick, because I think I do have a deck with this already, but I want to see if I can potentially make a better deck. Yeah, this is the one. Oh wait, no. This is the 3 Veracity one. Okay, yeah, I got it confused. I just have the 1 AP one. Okay. So yeah, I could pursue this run for this Narsha deck. Might as well be next Christmas. Maybe, bro, maybe. Certain S1 and 22k gems with almost every standard character. Yeah, if you are gonna come back to CZ and just go with that account, you'll have enough gems. That's enough to full pity a unit if you lose 50-50. Cause it's like 11k gems per pity. It's not for Rift. The Orlea deck isn't for Rift. It's just for OTK content for my future videos to make it more easier for some units. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 removes. 5 if I want to remove mealtime. I see some people remove mealtime from Narja, but I never done. I don't know if it's worth removing mealtime. Yo, what's up, Lynx? What's up, bro? I have a Draw Divine 4 growth acceleration, but it's steady stress reduction. Oh man. Steady going creature. Yeah, you ideally want the divine or the draw 1 on a 0 cost growth. Cause like 1 AP for 1 draw is just not worth. I don't even think there's anything else I need from the shop. I can meditate to maybe try and get the 2 morale shackles of hunger. Since I don't need to meditate anything else. Bricked no season S2 Serennial. It's a wrap. That's not true, bro. We get the Omega Codexes, remember? He could still get E2 Serennial. Only $130 for E6 Serennial and all the other units? Yeah, that's worth. That's pretty lucky. 130 for E6 Serennial alone is good. Are any of the... What do you mean toe tickling? Toe tickling partners. What do you mean by that, bro? There are a few partners that are good value in the shop, but a majority of them are not really worth it. I think saving your dupe currency for dupes of characters is best value. But I mean, the partners aren't bad, but if you really want to min-max, then I'd save it for dupes. Because you don't have to win at 50-50 for the partners. It's guaranteed. So it's just better to spend the 400 on a dupe of a unit that you potentially could lose a 50-50 to. Yo, bottom here. That's what I've been doing, Zan. I have got the battle pass 4 times, and I've got nicks from it every single time. I have not gotten any other partner because I'm trying to get max Duke nicks. It goes from like 8% damage buff to allies to like 16, which may not sound like a lot, but the second best is like Serathea. And like if you have Pekko, you don't need Serathea. And I already have Pekko. So yeah. Bro, don't I give village to the devs every month? Hopefully they give me the copy event. I feel like they need to make the copy event guaranteed. I kind of want to meditate here to maybe try and get the 2 morale shackles, but I stress. Oh, let's limit 4 copies. We can only do 3. It's for the future. I think they plan on adding a 4th down the line, but that's not in the game yet. Okay, here's the copy of that. Maybe I should have took the top. There's an elite after this. I need to unbreak my Narsha. Yeah, the curse card is finale. I usually never use it. I just let it exhaust itself. I checked that Eternal Flame, Self-Revoking, and Parade are mutually exclusive. I should have healed before I killed him. Oh well. This late into the run, I'm now just getting a Hue Epiphany. I don't think I'll need the AoE. Do we want to go Fortitude? Yeah, I'm gonna just go 42. How's the farm going? Looking forward to your next character guide, usual. Much love. I appreciate that, Rix. Next character guide, most likely just gonna be Diana. I eventually want to do an Orlea guide. I already have a thumbnail made for the video. But that might be after the Diana one, when we have a little bit of downtime before the next unit after Diana. But yeah, I'm currently just farming for an Orlea deck for my I can't even talk, my OTK comps. A better one, I should say. Lucas guide when? I've literally never even played. I've never played Lucas, bro. I've never touched that character. The question, do I remove mealtime? Because I know some people remove mealtime from their Narsha decks, but I feel like mealtime is good value and it's fine to keep. You can also retain it, so it's not clogging up your draw pile. Also gives 6 predation, and it's just a huge heal. What's up, Meow? You get 6 predation from it also though, which is more damage. I don't know. I usually keep it, but like I've been seeing people say they remove it. You're not a fan of Orlea? Dude, Orlea is like the queen of buffing in OTK comps. She makes any DPS instantly better, and like just so much better. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep mealtime. They must be fasting if they removed mealtime. Maybe we can get 2 morale shackles. Okay, there it is. Copy of volunteer. Nah, when you go for you usually go for 4 bottomless hunger when you go for like a draw deck. This is like kind of like an AP gen and draw at the same time. She's not really here for the ferocity. That's just extra value. And the good thing is you don't even need to play shackles to even get the veracity. You just naturally draw it and you get veracity. Great background music. Appreciate that, yeah. Yeah, quote unquote AP gen, since it's decreasing and not actually giving you the AP. Would you recommend Veronica earlier? Guarantee rescue. If you don't have Veronica, Veronica's the #1 choice. Veronica, best support in the game. Super, super good. Just insane value. If you already have Veronica, then I recommend Orlea. But if it's between the two, then go Veronica. Both are solid options and good, but Veronica really is just a game changer. She is that good. Yeah, no problem. Or you could just, it might be best to save it until Diana comes out and you pull Diana, because maybe you lose the 50-50 and then you pull Veronica then, maybe. So it might be best to wait a few days. Find AP repos Veronica in the off season. AP used to be my favorite, but I wasn't able to get AP this season. I got draw repos like so many times, and I've low-key been liking draw repos a lot more than AP repos. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I went through all of the fan art, all the submissions, because I wanted to use some of it for like thumbnails and stuff. Like the thumbnail for this stream is fan art. Imagine being able to easily clear T15s. I guess, bro. My 9 does not want to crit, bro. There we go. Actually good he put that up at the end of the turn, so I can just instantly end it. Okay, my guy's dead. Got this Narsha deck. Starlit Cloak. I think the Cthulhu one is better. Well, actually, the Cthulhu, yeah, the Cthulhu one will help with the heal from this and some damage here. But her main like position in the team is to draw and decrease costs, which is why I was thinking maybe Starlit. But yeah, I'll just keep the defense. Additional elites can be annoying. It depends on your account. I don't like having like, because they take a lot longer to like kill, and it makes it run longer and not as fast, which is why I don't like it. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a good deck, so I figured why not go for it. I have this one with the Veracity one withdraw already, but yeah, I just got this one. I have like, I have so I don't even think I need all these. Yeah, I don't even think I need this one. I might delete this one because at the time I thought AP was good on this, but it's actually really bad because you're already decreasing cost. So the AP low-key kinda is useless. Maybe this was the deck Cosmic was hunting for Haru all along. Yeah, I'm good friends with Cosmic. I'm in his Discord, and me and him started playing Star Savior together. I'm in his guild in Star Savior, so we talk from time to time. He's gonna be on the next dev live stream. Yeah, he was farming for a Haru deck for last Rift Phase 1, I think, because he said he finds it a lot fun clearing the Rift with units that aren't popular, or like finding like niche team comps that can clear. This one doesn't have neglect, so it's fine. I think I should be fine to do this. These should be the designated partners. Genozad is the odd one out. Yeah, Genocide was one of the first streamers in like the very first dev live streams before we got G-Clef. And before we had G-Clef, everyone would just flame Genocide and those other streamers. And dude, they did not want Genocide there or like any of those other streamers. But yeah, WG also got in. It's funny because I've known WG like a lot, like way before CZN came out. Because WG stands for War Guides, and War is Watchers of Realms, which is a different game that I used to play back in 2024. So that's how originally I was introduced to WG like 2 years ago. He probably didn't know me back then, but I knew him. Yeah, Lordja. Yo, Polio, I didn't see your message. Good luck, man. Do you know what the seasonal achievement need to do? I said this earlier. Oh, you probably weren't here, but I have like, I am not going out of my way to do those seasonal achievements. I don't think the reward for 100% is like super insane. So I feel like I didn't need to do it. Yeah, it's just a sticker. Just like Rift. Adjust contribution. Yeah, I don't know how it specifically works. Chill vibes, yeah, man. Raha been telling me to start streaming, bro, cause like I stream in the Discord server, like a lot, in VC with them. So it's like he was just like it's no different than streaming on YouTube. So might as well. Dude, it's crazy. I've never taken this equipment, this Shining Liar. You think 9 hits harder than Rita? No. Like, out of like, okay, so Rita has a higher ceiling, but I think 9 is better because 9 also, you know, like is a tank and shields and stuff. Like, I did like 45k damage OTK with Rita. With like Orlea. Well, maybe if you cycle Hugh from level 0 to 3 with Orlea and have all those Hughs buffed, maybe. But I don't know. From it depends, because like my Hughs be hitting like from either like from 7k to 12k. Yeah, Michael, it's going well for my first stream. I was nervous because I didn't know how. Like, I was trying to get everything set up, make sure you know it's good vibes in here. You skipped 9, dude. Oh my, dude. Like when 9 came out, I was telling everybody that they're gonna regret pulling 9 if they skip her. And look where we are now. I mean, maybe once season 3 drops, there won't be as much regret because 9 won't be as shield as much. But it was the very beginning of the season, and 9 just came out. And 9, if you pulled 9 at the time, she would save you so much time over the next 2 months for all of season 2, which is why I think she was super valuable and worth to pull. Didn't have enough crystals. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's Kerbo from a different account. Oh, okay. I also, yeah, dude, like this chaos without 9, it feels bad. Like other characters can do it, but 9 just she speeds it up by like 2 times the time. It just saves you so much time. I think I go middle here. Yeah, she shreds. And especially if you get Massacre Hue during a chaos run, it feels really nice because it just depletes the waves so fast. Have you tried Yuki? Not in a chaos run, but I don't know how viable Yuki is gonna be. I don't know if she has the output, the damage output to do this chaos like as a carry. Excited for the new Swordy chaos? Yeah, I'm curious to see how it's gonna be, because it's gonna be like the true roguelike game mode. So like it's gonna be a breath of fresh air. It's definitely gonna be fun. There's gonna be a lot of possibilities, and you know, I hope they up it with the events and like make it similar to Slay the Spire 2, where like there's just dozens of events and dozens of different combinations and outcomes, so that each run is different. Because the problem with chaos and farming decks is that although each run is somewhat different, it is very, very similar. Like the core of farming decks is still the same, but like just some runs you don't get certain events, but like the event pool is small, so it's like it's not big enough to make it feel like that each run is different. I'm chilling for the night. W stream, appreciate that. What's the Swordy chaos? It's it was in one of the developer patch notes we got. I think it was 2 patch notes ago. It's basically gonna be like a true roguelike game mode, where I'm pretty sure you can't get save data from it, but it's just gonna be like every run is gonna be different, and you know, it's gonna be new experience, and it's gonna be for the people who, you know, like enjoy games like Slay the Spire 2, where every run is different. Yeah, I'm definitely excited for season 3, because we're not only getting that, but we're also getting the chaos corruption mode. So I'm very curious how that's gonna be. Pretty sure Orlea and Hugo are gonna be the first ones, but I can't wait until we get to Kayron corruption, because Kayron, dude, he's low-key already corrupted. Imagine Kayron even more corrupted. Challenge missions are purged from existence. Yeah, I'm fine with either, like if they keep or get rid of it, because I'm probably not gonna do them anyway. See, most of my time on TZN is spent like in progressing for more videos for you guys. Me doing those challenge missions, I see kind of like as a waste of time for me personally, because I'm already so busy as a content creator. So I need to be like working towards, you know, getting like videos out for you guys, which is like why I farm decks most of the time, so I can do videos on whatever it may be. So me farming decks is, you know, helping me progress further to more videos for you guys. We need a weapon, a flashbang. Always appreciate the grind for content. Yeah, I'm getting back on the grind since I've been neglecting CZN the last 2 weeks due to Star Savior. Free gems, I'm not complaining. Well, it's the gems content creators get are based off of you have this mission list and you have to make videos on specific topics. It doesn't matter how many views you get, how many subscribers you have, at least you have as long as you have at least 100 subscribers. But the topic of the video is what matters. So not all my videos get me gems. I push out most of my videos I push out are not even for gems. It's just, you know, to make content for you guys. But yeah, the ones that give me gems are usually the new unit videos and the rift videos. Any other videos aren't getting me gems. But I just do it because I love CZN and I want to get you guys content. Like, I was doing this way before I was even in the content credit program. I was making videos for free and, you know, just kept growing my channel and finally got into the content credit program. How much did they pay you to say this? They're not paying me, bro. Dragon, what is this suggestion, bro? I don't even have a regular tier list video. You want me to make an armpit tier list? Bro is a freak. Raha, come get this guy, bro. Algorithm boost. Make a feat tier list. Yeah, Typhair is an F tier. What if I did that, huh? I feel like Tressa nerf worse than Diddy. Dude, do not bring me back to the days where Tressa was meta. I did not like Tressa. Whole overall for Agony was crazy. They need to like add more DOT units. Like they need to add more Agony units, but not also Agony. They should make some new DOT like Burn. Like me and Raha were talking about this, where like other gacha games have units where they can burn, but like what if the unit could proc the burn? Like say you have like 5 burn stacks on them, but you could proc it with like a specific card of theirs and it does instant, like a bunch of instant damage. I think something like that would be cool. Or like if they had poison, if they had a poison DOT character. I think just like more DOT characters would be cool. This guy here, what card are we trying to copy? I'm trying to get an Orlea deck with a 0 cost, draw 1 divine, or cost reduction divine with draw 1 base epiphany. Yeah, like bleed too. Bleed would be cool. What is this, dude? They want me to get passion, triple passion here. Let me see if I can get some pieces for my Veronica or Diana. Yeah, I want them to add more unique effects. Like Camilla is a leaked unit that we got like within the first month of the game being out. She was leaked and she looks like she'd be a bleed unit, and if she is, that would be cool. We got no skin. Yeah. I don't know, like hopefully it's like when they do, and it's just a matter of time, they are gonna introduce skins, but we don't know when. But hopefully it's like Epic 7 where you can like get a few for free and you don't have to spend to get them. See, it would be smart to go in the tunnel to try and fish for harp, but it's not worth the time I have to do for every run. Gotcha 5,000 yen skins. Bro, you should have seen Etheria restart. They were trying to sell like an RTA stadium skin for $50, bro. Like it was just a different like scenery. Like I really liked the Theory Restart in the beginning. Like jokes aside, it was good in the beginning. Like you can call the game bad now because it's horrible now, but in the beginning it was good. It's sad to see because it had so much potential. They had a whole speed laugh kit, dude. Raha, you literally agreed with me on that Theory Restart was good in the beginning, bro. Like stop, dude. This guy's trying to rage bait me, bro. Like Theory Restart had so much potential. They had a whole tournament, a whole summit tournament within the first month that anyone could compete in and, you know, participate in. And I really like that, and I like the RTA in a Theory Restart, but it just like it went like 4 or 5 months. It went like 4 months with like one piece of new content, and then they dropped the roadmap, and the roadmap has nothing. The roadmap has no new content and nothing but cosmetic stuff and changes to characters' kits. Like, people aren't gonna wait around for years for a theory restart. I think this run is dead. Maybe I get a 0 cost, 1 vulnerable fatal strike. Fine. No. They hired real artists instead of grok out of glaze. Yeah, using AI is not a good look. Like, for final finish designs. Like, I'm pretty sure CZN used AI to get a concept and ideas for their character designs, but they actually hired the artists to go off of the AI design and make it into like their own design in real art. I'm pretty sure they didn't, make the final design just AI, like a theory restart did. Luck has not been that good tonight. Got the World Tree event like twice, and one of them was a random, not select. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what CZN did. Nasi. No, I'm building Orlea right now. I actually just got a Narja deck like 30 minutes ago. That was decent. But I just went for the Narja deck because figured why not. But I've mainly been grinding Orlea. I'm going for growth acceleration with the draw 1 divine on the 0 cost one, or the cost reduction divine with the draw 1 neutral epiphany. It'll make some of my OTK vids easier. Dude, people sleep on Orlea. Orlea is really good. I don't think people realize like how good Orlea is. Oh, crits. I have a feeling I'm gonna be here a long time trying to get this deck, because this deck can be really annoying to get. Yeah, I'm still playing. Oh, yeah. That's why I've been like away from CZN low-key kind of the past 2 weeks. I've like been neglecting CZN because I've been just, dude, I've been wanting to play Star Savior every day. But I'm like at a point in Star Savior where like it's just dailies and not really much I can do to progress anymore. So back to the CZN grind it is. If I made Star Savior videos, it would just be uploaded to this channel. I wouldn't make a whole separate channel for it. I'm not big enough for that yet. Like the reason why WG does it is because, dude, he has like 3 channels with 10K subscribers each. Like he knows what he's doing. WG is just a chill guy. Shows his face. Yeah, people like to put a voice to a face, which is why it's like easier. Like it helps them connect also more. Okay, divine growth right here. Let's go. Draw 1, but it's not on the 0. This one is decent, but it's not good enough for what I need. I need the 0 cost. I'll take it for now. What's crazy is when I uploaded my very first video to this channel, it was the 1 million damage K-Ron video. Gotta up the thumbnail game, bro. My thumbnails are amazing. If you look at like other people like who be sending the videos in the Discord channel on the main CZN Discord, bro, they just be using like pictures of like, they don't even be making thumbnails. I put a lot of time into my thumbnails, which is why they're so good. No, Raha, I'm not making thumbnails like you, bro. Bro, that's gonna give me 2 views a video, bro. See, Ham Sloth should make video. thumbnails like you. Yeah, my thumbnails have gone way better the last few months. When I first started, my thumbnails were very mid. But I've gotten a lot better at making thumbnails now. But yeah, when I first uploaded my very first video, the 1 mil damage for Kron, that exploded on Reddit, and it got a ton of traction, which is how WG first heard of me. He heard of me on my first video because I was talking in a server, and he was like, "Yo, you're the 1 mil Kron damage guy." So like, yeah, me and him just like have known each other since then. Yeah. As long as my thumbnail is eye-catching and good quality, I don't stress too much. That's actually my favorite part of content creation, is making the thumbnails. I enjoy making the thumbnails way more than actually editing the videos and making the videos. There's just something about making thumbnails that I really like. It's just like, it's fun. Stream thumbnail is good too, yeah. Mr. B shocked face. Don't put words in thumbnail, that's all that matters. You have to put words, what do you mean? I've noticed you need to not put as many words, because like my old thumbnails I used to put a lot of words, but you need to not put a lot of words. You still gotta put words. In arena interior section, do you trust the final boss or normal arena? No words because now I can't read. I'm confused about your questions at an arena interior section. Final boss or the normal arena? Like, I usually don't go for the arena at all. Unless like I'm searching, like if I like, cause like most of my decks are quad divine, so I don't have points for refinements. But even on quad divine decks, you still can go to the arena if you want to search for a specific equipment. Like I could have gone the arena in this run and potentially gotten the harp for Orlea. It's just that the arena just, like when you're doing like 50, 100 plus runs, like not doing arena saves a lot of time. It may not seem like it, but it does. Vigorous arrow and circle. Could this 9 save data beat the bro? What is that, bro? A video you can't ignore. You can copy WG thumbnails? What do you mean? Me and his thumbnails are pretty similar. Now you're acting like I don't do that already. I've had CZN in the top left corner ever since I started making videos. But I've just put less and fewer words over the last month. months, because it's better to not put a lot of words. When's the ASMR channel dropping? I don't know about that one, bro. Have you completed some of the God challenge? I'm sure I've completed some, but like I'm not going out of my way to do the challenges or like pursue them. I don't really like. I'm not too interested in them because I've just heard nothing but bad things about them, and I don't feel like sinking that much time into them. It's easy and deck farming to fall asleep too. Yes, sir, bro. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Exactly. Well, I mean, some people do the challenges because it is fun for them. But for us, like, for us who don't find fun in the challenges, yeah, we're not gonna be doing those. Too vague to follow, yeah. Next stream, potentially Star Savior? Probably not, yeah. I don't really have anything to stream in that game right now. I kind of like progressed and did everything already. What's your CPU and GPU? I'm gonna be for real, bro. I don't know. My brother is the one who makes my PCs for me. But after stream, I can tell you on Discord when I look at it. Misery Infield, when, bro? That game is still alive? I heard Enfield was like low-key stale and boring for endgame. Buying a PC soon, gonna be able to stream on Discord. You could just stream on your phone, bro. But yeah. We're signing to buy a PC. Yeah, bro. With AI making fucking prices go up, bro. It's probably only gonna get worse though, if we're being honest. Fear Factor gameplay is very selective on the player demographic. That's why some people call it stale. Yeah, I didn't really like the factory system, if I'm being honest. Because I played Enfield like a little in the beginning. I'm not a fan of the open world games like Wuthering Waves, Genshin, Arknights Enfield. It's not my cup of tea. Honkai Star Rail's fine because the main gameplay is the gameplay is turn-based. Even if outside of the turn-based it is open world, I'm fine with that. When are you playing Asheville? I think I got like 200 summons for Asheville, bro. He's guaranteed, bro. And feel top 5 worst gacha games of all time? No, not. Dude. Okay. I've played bad gachas that were like unknown, super niche, and like of all time, to say Enfield is worst of all time is just, it's nowhere near the worst. Like, I personally didn't like it, but that doesn't make it necessarily a bad gacha. What do you mean you be dreaming about me, bro? What does that even mean? I don't even think Diana's gonna be a support is the thing. She's a hunter. I hope she's a support, but I don't know. Because I think we have too many DPS. Like, with the whole heart and love aesthetic, it would make sense for her to be a support. Like, help out the team. But I don't know. A hunter as a support, it's hard to see. Maybe she's like Luke, where she has bullets, but they heal. Who knows? You're skipping Diana? I wouldn't make that decision just yet. I would wait till she actually comes out and see how good she is first, before you decide you're skipping. Is Diana must pull? We don't know anything about her kit yet, so we don't know. But I don't think anybody in CZN is a must pull. I think the game is so versatile and every unit can be used for mainly basically everything. So I don't think there ever will be a must pull in CZN, but that's just my opinion. Cards will be the deciding factor for you. Yeah, she's probably. I think we saw some of the cards in her preview. Not all of them, but some of them. I'm pretty sure those were going to be her cards. Only most pull for now is Orlea. I mean, even then, like, yeah, Orlea is like really, really good, but I wouldn't say she's a must pull. I'd argue Veronica is more of a must pull than Orlea. Because Veronica's the best support in the game. Like, Veronica and Typhara are on the same level, but in my opinion, me personally, I think Veronica is the best support and better than Typhara. Like, even like maybe for the fact that Serennial's limited, she's a must pull. But even when Serennial first came out, like with how much power creep she was, I still didn't think she was a must pull, because everything in the game was still, you know, beatable with every other unit. So like even when Serennial dropped, I didn't think she was a must pull. Bro, I got 73k gems right now waiting, bro. Mika the OG must pull. Funny enough, I pulled on Haru banner just to get E6 Mika, because Mika was literally so strong at the time. And like, yeah, she was like the only one who did what she did. Why is the screen so saturated? Because I added a filter. I didn't want it to be bland and just regular. It's like my videos. I add a filter on my videos too. I don't think it's too saturated. It's just like a hint. So it's not like, it adds more pop to the stream. Fair must pull because there's not many good supports in CZN. I disagree. Yeah, Typhara is a good support, but it's like the first, like, let me think. I think it was like, yeah, like the first like 4 months before Typhara even came out. Like, we were doing just fine with the supports we already had. Like, everything in the game was beatable without Typhara, so that's why I don't think she's a must pull. You can get better tier 15 debuffs. I'm fine with these. I think these debuffs are fine. Yeah, maybe I could get one without fortitude, but fortitude really isn't a problem. Or max HP, but max HP also isn't a problem for me. Yeah, maybe specifically for Great Rift. Well, no, not even then. Because there's multiple teams you can use for Great Rift. Even if it's only 2 or 3 teams, there are teams without Rita. I'm pretty sure there were teams without... Were there teams without Typhara last Rift? I can't remember. Mika still holds her own. Like, yeah, she may not be on the level of Typhara, but Mika is like, everyone's using Mika this Rift. Mika is like, Mika and Typhara, because you just need so much sustain for this Rift. So Mika's pretty clutch for it. That's a good question, Harson. Do a 10-second ad real quick. There's only 2 strong AP generators make anti-ferret in the game right now. I think it's definitely gonna be used. I don't think I need to meditate. I only have that. Yeah, I don't need to meditate. Making money this stream. That's classified information, bro. $100 a minute, I heard. Yeah, bro. You know, CZN pays well, bro. So we're in the next update. Maybe I don't think they did they announce? I don't think they did when it would be. Yeah, Typhoon's getting you way more than 4 AP now. Typhoon gives you like 10. Veronica's like on the same level as Mika for AP. Cause quad source of water, divine. That's like 4. And then you also get 4 from Veronica. The thing is with Mika, she has wave though. So Mika's might be a little higher by a smidge, but yeah. The reason why people aren't using Veronica though as an AP gen in this rift is because you need the heal, you need the sustain. Yeah, if you have Haru already, then you're fine to not pull Rita. I mean, even if you don't have Rita or Haru, I mean, You don't necessarily need a pull. Rita. Yeah, Omen really isn't used that much. No, that's not bad, yeah. Rita can actually be a support for Haru. There's a specific Rita deck that supports Haru. But if you're just thinking about pulling Rita for her being Justice and you don't have a Justice DPS and you already have Haru, then there's no need to pull Rita. Well, Gordon showed off the Rita Haru deck, the Rita Haru support deck in my Rita guide, but Haru's best deck is Retrieve Comp. That one is really good. That's her best deck, and it does like way like 5 times the amount of damage than her last previous best deck was before Retrieve Comp was, you know, figured out. Is the vulnerable deck for Rita? I don't think so. I don't even think you keep time access for the Haru support deck for Rita. I can't remember. But Rita has like this, I think it's a future decree that draws 3 2-cost cards, or like a specific amount of 2-cost cards, and you can just draw a bunch of anchor shots with that. Yeah, the thing about Rita and Haru is they basically use the same set. Justice, 2-piece crit damage, maybe 2-piece attack for Rita if you want to hit that 800 threshold. Because it's better to go the 2-piece attack rather than 5th slot main stat attack, because you always want elemental percentage on your 5th slot for everybody. Who's Gordon? If you've seen any of my guides, it's me and my friend Gordon. He does a lot of the calculations and testing. So we make the guides together. That's why there's 2 voices in my guides. Better partner soon will Rita go back to crit damage at a specific breakpoints? Yeah, you ideally want crit damage 2-piece on Rita with 4-piece Justice, but if you can't reach 800 threshold with the crit damage 2-piece, then it's fine to go attack. But ultimately in the end, you want to be able to hit that 800 threshold with 2-piece crit damage set already. It's just that it depends how good your fragments are. And no world tree again. It kind of is. Maybe not. It's easier if you have level 40 affinity. Like I have to run 2-piece attack set on mine because I can't hit 800 thresh. Oh, I have mine on 2 too, because this was for the specific this was for this deck where the Justice set wouldn't work. This is why I have her on 2 too. But ideally you want a 4-piece Justice with, you know, 2-piece crit damage. But yeah, that's why mine's on 2 too. But I don't think I hit 800 with the 2-piece critical damage set. I just said now you never want to run attack percentage on the 5th slot, because the elemental percentage is always better. It's like an 8% damage increase always. So you never want attack on the 5th slot, like main stat. Yeah, it's not impossible. It's just like you've got to have pretty good fragments for Justice set, which I don't have the best fragments for Justice because I didn't really start farming fragments until I started building Haru. And I started building Haru like in the middle of season 2, when like Typhera released. I think I started building Haru, and I never like farmed Justice before that. So I like all I had was like 2-piece attack, crit damage, and then other good 4-piece sets for other units. So I never really used Justice like that. So that's probably why I can't hit the threshold. Like I have some pretty good Justice pieces, but you need critical chance, critical damage, plus attack. That's 3 substats, and that's just for the first 3 slots. You need to factor in the main slot for slots 4 through 6. Hope next season Renoa can shine just like Beryl. Yeah, I think Renoa needs some love. Andrew full Justice deck right now. Do you have the 2-piece critical damage set? Whose deck are you trying to build? I'm trying to build an Orlea deck, 0 cost with the draw 1 divine, or cost reduction divine with the draw 1 neutral epiphany, quad divine. Just luck has not been on my side tonight. 2-piece attack. Yeah, that's what I usually run for Rita right now too. The 4-piece Justice with the 2-piece attack, because the 2-piece attack puts you over 800. But ideally you want to get the 800 without the 2-piece attack. Streaming unlucky debuff. Yeah, bro, that's what it's feeling like. Yeah, the draw 1 divine on Orlea just makes it so much better, especially it's 0 cost. It triggers a creation twice, plus it's draw neutral, so it just has so much value. Like with it being draw neutral is the main part that makes it like a ton more valuable for you know, like OTK comps, which is like I upload a lot of, you know, like OTK stuff for videos, so having this deck would help. Running crit damage with 31 crit because I get free 20 on her cards. Are we talking about Rita? But yeah, that is unoptimal. You want as much crit damage as you, or not crit, you want as much crit rate as you possibly can get. You want to get as close to 100 as possible. Because right now there are a few ways to get 100% crit rate for some units. Like you have 6% crit rate buff from Orlea's passive. You have 15 from a refinement if it's against vulnerable enemy, which is 21. You have Fairy King's Crown, which is another 6. It's 27. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, Justice set, which is another 20. That's 47, which means you only need 53. But if you can't get the Fairy King's Crown, then it's 59 you only need. So it's possible to hit 100% crit rate for some units like that use, like especially units that use Line of Justice set. Very, very possible to hit 100% crit rate. Crit rate in season basically as, yeah, Justice set is for 2-cost cards. But if it's like a unit that revolves around 2-cost cards like Haru or Rita, then, you know, you'll always be getting 100% crit rate. Crit rate in season basically as important in speed and E7 and Summoner's War. Well, I wouldn't say as important because those games, like, speed is king for a summon. Like, speed is king in E7 and Summoner's War. But like, if you don't get 100% crit rate or like high crit rate, you're fine in CCM. Like, it's just like, it's better to have more crit rate and more damage. Yeah, I played Summoner's War for like a month last year, and like once I got out of like the honeymoon phase of the game, it just got so stale and boring. Like, the dailies were just not fun. It just, like, I don't know. I didn't enjoy it. You only have 207 crit damage with crit damage main piece? Yeah, you definitely want to run crit rate from 4 slot. Cause I hit nearly 207 with 4 slot crit chance. Like I'm hitting like your crit damage with crit chance 4 slot. Is ego recovery a bad stat for supports? As of right now, yes. Like for a main stat, yes. For substats, it's fine. For substats, it's good. Because units like Mika or Nia scale off of ego recovery and their passives. So you want ego recovery on your substats. But there is no unit in the game that wants ego recovery for 6 slot. Because you want defense for 6 slot for supports that heal, because healing scales off of defense. This game don't want to give me Mind of World Tree, bro. This is basically like how all my runs go, like this entire season. I just, if I don't have what I want by the first boss, I reset. Let me go see how many runs I've done this season. I've done 703 runs. It definitely would have been more if I played more the last 2 weeks. But yeah, you can just tell I back out a lot, because my credits and enemies defeated probably would be way higher. 7,000 epiphanies, bro. The fact I'm 88% and I'm not like even doing these challenges. This is the one you get for completing all the challenges, right? It's this one? I mean, it looks cool, but like, yeah, these are the challenges everyone talks about, Raha. Like people like we're doing, because like if you complete them all and you get 100%, you get like this sticker. I mean, it looks cool, but like, I don't know. For my save data, I wouldn't run that over my master sticker. Judgment challenge give you a headache? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard the judgment one can be annoying. Yeah, I ain't doing all that. Yeah, me either. Ooh, free polls. Monthly reset happened. Okay, I didn't realize. Yeah, there's some here. Yo, we got a 10 poll, guys. We got a 10 poll for the stream. When does Basin end? 2 days. Okay, I need to do Basin soon. Guaranteed within the next 20. Yo, this is gonna put me into soft pity, bro. Can I hit it early? I didn't flash, bro. Is the back? Nope, it's not there. Bro, should I rip a few singles? I kind of want to hit this pity right now. Is there any events or anywhere I can get? I don't think there's anywhere I can. I think I'd have to use gems. I don't even know what I would. I'm still missing Rin. I really want Rin. I'm missing Rin, Chizuru, and Meilin. I do not want Meilin. Do not like her. It's probably best to pull right now though, before Rita gets added, because I don't want a dupe of Rita. Yo though, guys, I'm gonna spend some gems for you guys. This is for you guys. I'm gonna get a 5-star for you guys. Did you pre-farm Diana? Yeah, I've been pre-farming her already. Hopefully I don't have to spend too many gems here. Okay, there it is. That was early. That was early. Only 3 summons. Okay. Let's see who this is, bro. What is that? Calipe? No, that's Orlea. Honestly, I'm fine with that. That's E3 Orlea. That gets me closer to her E4. And I use Orlea a ton. It's funny because I'm farming a deck for her this stream, and they gave me her. Evolved Creation is added to Salvation. What is this before? Is it just? I think it's 2-star. Yeah, it's 2 stars. So they're 3 stars now. I think. What does it mean? Evolve created creation. Oh wait, it just evolves these two. What? Why did they word it like that? Why don't they just change it to create one of each creation 3-star? Such a weird way to word it. That was worth the 500 gems though. I'm happy with that. Bro, I'm not coping. I literally use Orlea so much. That E3, worth, bro. Now I'm only 1 away from E4, which is her best do. No growth acceleration. Reset. You want 10 pulls? Suzian don't really give out that many pulls. Appreciate it, cornbread. Take care, man. Have a good night. Yeah, spending those 500 gems on standard probably wasn't worth it. Or ideal. But I have like 73k, so it's fine. Usually I would be farming a lot faster. I'm not used to like checking my second monitor and looking at a chat. So sometimes I get like distracted. I saved. I get content creator gems. I get gems for making videos. I've gotten pretty lucky on my last few units I pulled. I won 50-50 for 9. I only had to spend 30 pulls for Typhera, and I won 50-50. I won 50-50 for Rita. So the gems I'm getting from content creation is more than what I'm actually spending for the latest unit. Usually. Because I got, a few days ago, I got 27,000 gems from this month's payout. So you don't know what it's like for a free to play like me, bro. Yeah, bro, is that E6 Typhera free to play, bro? Got it in a temple, bro. Daily mission only gives 1/3 of pull. Yeah, the daily dude, I understand like they want us to save, but like 1/3 of a pull for daily missions, bro. We'll be here at like, at this rate, we'll be here for 5 years, bro. Yeah, a lot of people do complaining about the pull economy in this game, but as long as you have self-control, I know that's hard for a gacha player. As long as you have self-control, know how to save, you should be able to guarantee every other unit. Unless you're just like super lucky and win every 50-50, then maybe you can guarantee every unit. But it's hard. Does this game have no plot? It has a story, but this, from what I don't pay attention to much story, but like the story used to be good, but now it's bad because they fired writers over some drama or something. I don't know. I don't specifically know. We are season players, we do not read. Yeah, that's right. Who reads, bro? This is my first ever stream. I was trying to get things set up and figured out so I can stream more in the future. I don't know about daily, but I'll try to be as consistent as I can. Okay, Raha. Bro acting like he don't glaze me because I know everything about The Walking Dead, bro. When we watch it together, bro. Everything I say is right, bro. I put Raha onto The Walking Dead, bro. This guy did not watch it before me, bro. Don't worry, bro. I hate watching. You can say you have hate watchers. I guess, bro. At least once a week, maybe. Yeah, I think it'll be more than once a week. I think it'll be a few times a week. I don't know. It honestly depends. I feel like when a new unit comes out, I may be pretty busy, but like when a new unit comes out, it's probably like the best time to stream. So the Mind of World Tree event is so hit or miss, bro. I don't even think there's anything I need to. I guess I could do this. Yo, Radioactive becoming a member on the channel, bro. I appreciate that. W Radioactive. Can we get W Radioactive in the chat? Okay, bro. Everyone just disappeared after I said that. Don't worry. I'll say it for you. Sorry, I don't glaze. Yeah, I recognize your PFP from the main Discord. I know I've talked to you before. It's been a while since, like, I haven't really been there that much the last few weeks. Doesn't your name start with like a K or something? Because I saw you start commenting on my videos like right after we spoke on the Discord server. And you had the same PFP on Discord. Oh yeah, it's Brawlhiro. Yeah. Okay. Now I remember. I was thinking your name was Cairo instead of Hyro for some reason. I knew it was like Iro in like some way, but like I couldn't remember. Can you sing your... What song is that, Raha? What is my favorite song? Can't say Sprite without high tech. You want me to sing some Lucky, bro? On and On? Oh no, not that song, bro. Dude, this stream does not want to hear me sing that. Is this a replay? Is what a replay? Might as well be a replay because they keep not giving me the World Tree event. How good is Narja or Orlea? Orlea is like, in my opinion, Orlea is the third best support in the game. Best support in the game, Veronica, in my opinion. But if you want to say Tafer is, then that's fine. They're both pretty similar. They do two different things. But yeah, Veronica Orlea for first and second, and then Orlea for third best support in the game. Yeah, Mizu just predict every single comment and pre-react it. Yeah. Okay, Roha, just because you have Taifera E6 does not make her the best unit in the game, bro. You don't hear me saying K-Run is the best unit in the game. I wouldn't say it's a rip for Mika. It's just like after this rift, I don't know. She's probably not going to be used that often. Like maybe content where you need heavy sustain and heal like this rift. Maybe. Made K-Ron is better. No, bro, not made K-Ron. No. Dude, I woke up that day to see K-Ron in a maid outfit. I was not expecting that, bro. Message retracted. What did bro send? Speaking of Fist Girl and Veronica, who's Fist Girl? Maylin? Veronica is low-key all you need, bro. And a reverse bunny suit? No, bro. You want K-Ron with bunny ears? Go to Epic 7. See, Raha he's fruity unknowing. You don't know him like I do, bro. I met Raha in the official CZN Discord when he actually played CZN. He barely plays anymore. But me and him VC like every single day. What is this background music, bro? They got a piano now? This is not chill, bro. This is not Cesian deck farming to fall asleep to. Oh boy, Virgil, you must be new to Cesian. You must be new to Cesian if you're questioning why he got gender bent. Girl. If you were here when the game first released, you'd understand. That's the entire reason they gender bent him. Oops, wrong thing. Trying to switch tabs there. Loki wasn't active during the start of CZN. Yeah, so basically, like the lore, Misery acted normal. What do you mean? I am. Basically, the lore with Owen, like Korea, like the Korean fan base and community for the game, like got mad over like some NTR stuff or something. And it was a bunch of people on Reddit just freaking out because like all the girls were going with Owen or something, and the story and lore or something. I don't know. It was something along those lines. I didn't care too much about it, so. Yeah, Owen was around the girls too much. Bro, no mind of world tree. We're gonna be here for years. Today, just unlucky. Yeah, the story people did not like that. No growth epiphany. Like if it was one thing where I wasn't getting the Mind of World Tree, but I was proccing the epiphany, I could just meditate it. But like, I'm not even proccing epiphany for growth, so I can meditate it. Like, yeah, I need to do more battles, but I need to take as many question marks if I want the Mind of World Tree event. Naruto is your favorite support? That's valid. I know a lot of people who've been playing the game from the beginning were like waiting for Naruto to release because they really liked her design. The time where they gave around a bunch of free polls, it was like 50 every week over the span of 5 weeks. 10 each. 10 each week for 5 weeks, so 50. I think it was around there. We must be thinking about 2 different ones, because I think it was it was around like Yuki and Serennial when we got those 50 free polls of 10 every week. Like Yuki, Chizuru, and Serennial. So we might be thinking about 2 different events. Thanks, thank Owen for that. Yeah, bro. Owen got us 50 free polls. The one thing I've noticed with CZN is that there's not really much content creators left. There were at the beginning, but nobody like really stuck to the game. There's WG, there's me, there's Cosmic, there's I'm Sue, there's Nesha, who does a lot of Rift and one-turn kill content. There is Blocks, there's Hamsloth. We've got like maybe around 10 content creators for CZN right now. But there was just like way more like when the game first came out. Just like, I don't know, a lot of people quit. I've never played Slay the Spire, but I might like it since I like CZN. Hear them get excited for a patch of season and they never upload content. Yeah, I've been kind of slacking. We've had like a lot of patch notes and developer notes on the official CZN site for new updates. But like me personally, I don't like making patch note videos or content, or you know, videos just going over developer notes. I don't know, there's something about it I don't like. I like it. I like making videos like actually on the game. And like the thing with patch notes, it's not like, it's like some of the stuff is hard to go off of, and I don't like want to give out misinfo. I don't want to say something and, you know, have it being wrong because whatever's in the patch notes is not fully confirmed yet. But I definitely do see why people want the patch notes content, to know what's coming and new. I just like, I don't know, I don't like making developer notes, patch notes videos. Yo, wait, guys, we got it, guys, we got it. Yo, the zero cost draw one. Yo, yeah. Yo, it's right there, guys. Okay. Let me lock in. Let me lock in for this run. No, don't die. I'm gonna try not to, bro. Yeah, the base epiphany has zero cost, but the divine is the draw. Or you can get one with a neutral epiphany with draw, and then cost reduction divine, and it's also zero cost with draw. Do I go to the arena and try to get the harp? Actually, no, I have this. So there's no need for me to go to the arena. Yeah, I can. Okay. Can use this on Orleo. But yeah, going off of what you said about my unit guides, Harson. I try to make my guides very, you know, easy to understand and visually good. So, cause like, CZ can be an adept game, and you know, like visual representations, like it's for gacha players. Gacha players don't have like a huge attention span, so like even if they click on my video, skip to the middle, and look at what the best epiphanies are, that's fine. That's like, I'm expecting for people to already do that. I just like, I'm here to be helpful and, you know, make the best guides for people on units they need. Yeah, I think we remove Will of Light from this deck also. We're looking for Psionic Combat Suit later down the line. Yeah, knowing I don't expect people to watch like a 30-40 minute video fully, so most people are just gonna watch maybe like 5-10 minutes, get what they need, and yeah. I need to really start like trimming and shortening my guides, cause like they be like 40-45 minutes sometimes. Let me go on my other monitor real quick. And let me go on the deck builder website and really calculate if I should remove Will of Light or not, because I think I should. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 6-card deck, but if I keep Will of Light, it's 7. But I definitely don't need Will of Light because I'm gonna have the Growth Excel, so. And we want a thin deck. Okay. Maybe I should save my coins, my credits, in case I get the remove 2 event in 4-2. No problem, Virgil. I hope you have a good shift, man. Take care. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because there's no reason for Will to be there if I have the Growth Excel. That barely just breaks. I'll save that for next turn. I'll probably need... Actually, no. I want to get rid of this, yeah. Okay, barely just killed him. Yeah. I hate that card. That card's annoying. I'll just put this on over there for the stat stick for now. Dude, I even got the Tentacles of Chaos, which is nice for this run. Because that's going to be more attack for my allies. Okay. We need to find which one has the most question marks. So 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's gonna be the top one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's the same. Okay. We want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's more battles on the top, so I'll go bottom. Yeah. One last battle on bottom also. I need a Hue Epiphany. Am I enjoying streaming better than I thought I would? I was kind of nervous just to make that first initial step and like for my first stream and start it, but you know, it's chill. It's not like it's easier than I thought it would be. So I got everything set up, which was like my main worry. I'm just getting everything set up and making the stream look nice and everything. I saw that message before it got deleted. Why did that get deleted? There was nothing even bad about it, Harrison. I don't know why I deleted that. But yeah, editing does take me a long time. So yeah, we take Ironclad here for the sustain. I don't want to risk this run. Yeah, that's my first live stream, King. Just wanted to try it out. Oh, that's okay. That's why it retracted, because the word dead. I need psionic combat. Well, I'll take this for now. But I ideally want psionic combat suits. And I'm gonna the map. We have no more shops besides the last one. So if I don't get the remove event, then I'm cooked. So I probably will, but I just want to be safe. But I was like, I need to save ideally some coins in case I need to meditate growing creature, but if I'll flash growing creature if I need to. Watch. Yep, of course they give me the remove 2 here now. The question is, okay, actually there's a 1 in 3 chance for this middle option to hit growing creature, but I don't think I risk that. Yeah, you can see the map this way if you go in here. So like if you're in an event, like you can't see it, like obviously because you're not in the other screen, but you can check the map here to see. I don't think it's always been in the game, but it definitely got added within the last few months. I'm just gonna take this. I don't want to increase my stress. And then I'll remove this. And then that, I think. Okay. Okay, this run is going good. I think I want to go to activate. Okay, there's that. I don't need to flash or meditate that, so that's good. This run, I think I just need the copy event and then Sonic Combat Suit. You got bored when farming decks. Yeah, that's valid. A lot of people get burnt out of farming cards and decks in this game. Like me, this is just me though. Like I never got burnt out or tired of farming decks. I have like 1,200 hours in this game. But that's because like I'm always farming stuff. There's always something for me to farm. Because I make content. I make videos, so like I'm farming for me to make videos. But like for somebody like the average player, yeah, they're not doing that. So like once you beat all the content, the game can get boring. there's a specific way you need to fight these guys. Pretty sure you can't end with an attack card if they're under 70%. But I don't think it's gonna matter too much here. I gotta hope this crits. So I want to kill this right one since he has the most HP. And it didn't crit. Well, I think I have enough shield. I don't take damage, so it's fine. Just enough. Let's kill that. I think I'll save the mealtime. I'm saving my ego points for the boss just because I don't want to risk it. Okay. Okay, we got the copy event. Okay, that is a weight lifted off my shoulders. I probably should have saved that break for next turn, but oh well. Yeah, this just kills. Orlea does a lot of things. She's mainly there for buffing. Like, she's like, I said this earlier in the stream that in my opinion she's the third best support in the game. First is Veronica and then second is Iphaera. But Orlea just makes any DPS better, like instantly better. And it's like, it's a lot better because her softy creation is multiplicative and it adds a ton more damage on your DPS. So she makes any DPS better. But for a general use, you want the upgrade sensor, but you also want multifaceted, the rare accessory, so that it procs it at the start of every battle, so that's saving you 2 AP. And then for the ground creature, you want the vulnerable one, and then you also want the vulnerable growth excel. You remove annoying and Will of Light in most Orlea decks. And then as for the copies, You ideally want a thin deck on Orlea, so it really depends. You could go the upgrade sensor with one vulnerable growing creature, or no, two vulnerable growing creature, and like it's either two vulnerable growing creature or two growth excel. But yeah, you just go upgrade sensor, I'm trying to think because I have a deck of it, I just don't remember specifically. I can go look at it after this this run. I need to get Sonic combat suit hopefully from this shop. Ooh, on the last one, let's go. I don't think I need any more removes, but I'll remove this just cause. Okay, I just need to beat this last boss. And this run is perfect. Get some vulnerable on here. Can proc this again. Use this. I'll do this and then I'll break with the hue. $10K, yeah. Okay. Dang, Orlea crit that. Okay. Okay, Orlea deck secured. They release season 3 dates. No, but season 2 ends. Okay, we can do the math real quick. Season 2 ends in like 2 days and 20 hours or something around there, which is like a day before Diana gets released. So, and then Diana's gonna be here for 3 weeks, just like every other unit. Rita's been here for 3 weeks. Typhara was here for 3 weeks. And then after those 3 weeks are up for the Diana banner is when season 3 will start. So maybe at the very end of April or beginning of May. So like the 30th of, like the 29th or 30th of April, or maybe they just push it to May 1st. I don't know. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Okay, that is the Orlea deck done. That definitely took a lot less than I expected. Got pretty lucky there. Yeah, pretty thin deck. Good deck. Definitely can do some better OTK stuff with that now. I don't even know what I want to farm next. I think I was wanting to farm a massacre deck for 9 so I can do my dailies faster. I think I just take this. Also, let me see something real quick. Yeah, I have a different text chat, but that one does not look as good. That one's kind of weird. This one's better. I think we'll want Massacre Hue. Let me go to the deck builder website real quick. And go to 9. Yeah, we have a ton of space to work with. It's mainly the the refinements it's gonna come down to. I'm not min-maxing super hard for this deck. I just need a massacre deck for to speed up my dailies, because I don't really have any AoE decks right now. In a good Rita builds, we should farm before season end. Not necessarily. I would say like outside of Rift, honestly, you can just go whatever you want. You could go like the vulnerable spam Rita deck. You could go Fate Imprint. But specifically for Rift, you'll want the Fate Imprint build. But outside of Rift, it's just like, it's whatever. I feel like none of the content in the game is hard enough that you need a specific Rita build. Yeah, I hope they add more tower floors soon also, because it's been a minute since we last got our last tower floors. She's too late for April Fool's card. Who's to say that they didn't plan ahead and make April Fool cards for Diana? Because I feel like... Wait, is the feature still in the game? I think it is, right? Or is it not? I do have a Yuki, but 9 is just like way better. Cause 9, you just want Hue, Fighting Spirit, and Counterblade. It's thin deck, and you just activate Massacre a lot. Like, I've just been using my single target decks for dailies last few months, but I realized like when I started pre-farming for Diana, the stage is AoE. Like most of the other stuff is single target, so it doesn't really matter. But you know, farming a Massacre deck right now is gonna save me time for the more I have to pre-farm for Diana or like any other passion unit in the future we get. Okay, we gotta go top here for the tunnel. I think the refinements we're looking for, the return 1 AP upon using 3-cost card, that's one of them. And then for the second one, we can just go the plus 25% extra attack to 2-cost cards or exhaust cards, or we can go the 15% critical chance one against vulnerable enemies. Hope Diana won't get sick after smooching her gun so much. If she has a voice line like Sereno, like Zenmetsu, bro, we're gonna get sick of that. I remember when Sereno first released, everyone was sick and tired of hearing Zenmetsu. Yeah, she's getting buffed again. Dusty. Like they buffed her like not that long ago, but she's getting buffed again. I don't even know if OTK Yuki is possible on 9 out of 9. Maybe Judas, but I don't think the 9 out of 9 distortion can be done OTK with Yuki. What's up, Y? Can't massacre. No massacre. You think for endgame we can get PvP and guild? Honestly, I do not want PvP in CZN. The guild part though is fine. I think guilds would be cool. Do I want to... I don't know if I want the 15% critical chance one. Okay, this is the one I wanted. Though if the other way to make this game multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe like guilds would be cool, and maybe like a guild boss, and like we can compete with other guilds or something. I'm not sure. Now they give me Mind of the World Tree when I don't even need it. And they give me the zero cost Fatal Strike. This is what we had to use before we had Typhera and like other exhaust supports like Typhera, Rita can support 9 a little. But this is how we cycled Extreme Hue every turn with this Fatal Strike. I need Cube. Yeah, there's Cube. Is zero card deck still possible? Yeah. It's what I found is that it's harder this season, but it's still possible. I've gotten a zero card Mika deck this season. Yeah, zero card decks are, I don't know, last season it felt easier for whatever reason. Okay, we can save that break for next turn. But he's gonna be dead next turn anyway, so. I do not play Yu-Gi-Oh! Hearthstone. Veronica doesn't have too many cards. At least I don't think so. Ooh, yeah, this. I forgot about this. This is good for farming. Yo, what's up, Grace? Like, if we go to my Veronica deck, I don't think like Veronica doesn't have too many cards. She has draw 12 here, and then it's just a 6-card deck, so it's plus 6 positive, 6 plus 6 positive card positive. Yeah, like, I mean, you could remove Fire Prep from that if you wanted pure draw support Veronica. But I think Ballista is just too good a value to past that. So I keep Ballista. It's just preference though. I am not the right person to ask for Renoa. I've never played her. Like, imagine if we could get gear bag on 9, that'd be crazy. I don't even think I need anything else from the shop. I never take this gatekeeper's trial. It's not worth it in my opinion. The 3 new units? What 3 new units? I thought we only have Diana. Or do you mean 9 Typhara and Rita? Yeah, that gear is good for Orlea, unknowing. Same with the harp. If we're talking about 9 Typhara and Rita, the one that looks the best, huh? I don't know. It's not Rita in my opinion. It's either 9 or Typhera. I'm not sure. Like design-wise, it's probably Typhera, but I also really like 9's design. Even though it's simple, it's sleek, and I like the simplicity of it. But Typhera has more going on. It's more vibrant. What makes me, I like Typhera because her cape. I like her cape and her design. This guy can spawn outside of the arena? I didn't know that. Yeah, if we include Diana though, I think I like Diana more than the 3 we got this season. Like, if it's just off design. I just think the colors mesh well, and then her little companion, her cloud companions. This guy just got destroyed. Dude, I have 1,000 coins. How long am I gonna stream? I'm probably gonna end stream soon. Because we're nearing 5 hours. And that's kind of how much I planned on streaming. Luis kit? Yeah, Luis is who I'm waiting for. Luis is like he's very similar to Kayron, similar aesthetic, he's void. I think Luis is badass. So like I'm saving like all of my gems to E6 Luis. Or Lewis, however you want to say his name. My lab 0 setup? What do you mean by that? The team I'm just running? Or like my upgrades for the skill tree? I'm not sure now. Depends. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. $12K, jeez. That's why Orlea is OP. But my 9 is about to break down. I think she breaks down here after he attacks. Yeah. Don't worry, bro. The streamer luck is here. The streamer luck is not here. I have most of the upgrades on. But I will show you after this. I'm trying to save my mealtime here for when I need it. I need him to do damage to me. Oh no, my Orlea is about to break down too. Okay. 9 just came back. You tried 3 times hit fate and no save data mode. Oh yeah. Like, dude, I tried. Like, I got the modifier that lets your Hue hit 3 times, and on Massacre, it's insanely fun against AoE content. But yeah, Fate or not Fate. Hue just shreds. Okay, yeah, that kills. What's WOTV? Okay, can we get a good god tamer here? It's blue, oh no. When a card is exhausted, what? Oh. This is, okay. Okay. This is like fine for the farming build. So I'll take that. I mean, it's probably not needed, but more AoE is more AoE to their tenacity, I suppose. Yeah, I don't even know what FFBE is either. Is that stand for Final Fantasy or something? Got the AoE from this, AoE from the massacres. Yeah, solid farming deck. That's the third deck that we've got tonight. Now what do I want to buy from here? Because I need to buy this within the next 2 days. I'll buy this and these. Okay, I think that's all. There's no time limit onto deck farm, and you can deck farm whatever you want. And in the latest patch notes that got released a few days ago, they said they were gonna make the restrictions of seasonal decks not as hard. So we should be able to use any deck we have from here on out, like for future seasons. At least that's what they made it sound like. We don't know Falcon. We know nothing about Diana except her class, what she looks like, and her affinity. We don't know what her kit does. We don't know if she's limited or standard, but pretty sure it's kind of guaranteed she's not limited since she's an off-season unit. I don't think they'd make an off-season unit limited. They'd probably wait till the actual season to make them limited, like Serenial was end of season 1, and then Narja was off season, and then we got 9 in season 2. Thought it was confirmed that we could use other season decks. Is that, are we talking about this? Is that not what I just said? I thought, yeah, in the patch notes I said, they said that they're gonna have less restrictions on seasonal decks moving forward in the future. The kid doesn't win it for a limited. Well, every limiteds are going to be like they're seasonal, not like season 1, 2, and 3, but like the actual seasons in real life, like Serennial's Christmas. We're probably gonna have one for summer, winter, like just seasons like that. But yeah, I've got 73k gems waiting. Yeah, they're probably saving a limited for half anniversary, because half anniversary is gonna be soon. Half anniversary is literally in 2 weeks. How are players gonna survive with this many limiteds? What are you talking about, Neo? This is good that we don't get a lot of limiteds. That's how power creep starts. Yes, there will be collabs, Falcon. Just collabs take a long time to set up, so it may be some time, but that's why they had that survey asking us what collabs they wanted to see CZN collab with, so they could start getting it set up. Yeah, I got a lot of crystals saved. Yeah, I've been getting a ton from. We see this to get. Can you tell me a good Narsha build? Yeah, I'll show. I got a bunch of Narsha decks I can show you. So ideally, you'll probably want one like this with 3 Veracity and draw 1 Divine. Or if you can't get the 3 Veracity one, then one like this is fine, where it's just straight up decreasing cost with the draw 1. The most important part is you want Bottomless Hunger to be draw neutral. So you want the draw to, like, the draw counts for the card itself. So it's neutral. Am I doomed? I wouldn't say doomed. Do you have enough for... You almost have enough for guaranteed pity. It's like 22k gems for like if you lose 50-50 and you go straight to 70, like both times. Supposedly that's what they were talking about, Jinx, that there won't be as like, I don't know if it's like, I don't remember word for word, but I heard like they said either it'll be less restrictions from here on out, or they're just dropping it completely. It's one of the two. I don't know which one it is, but yeah. The run I just finished for was for 9. Max level Q? Level 3? It depends. Like, my level 3 Q can hit for... It depends if I have Orlea. If I have Orlea, my Q can hit for like 15k. If I don't, then it's like 8 to 9k probably. Yeah, I still got my Omega code. I used my first Omega code on E2 Serennial, but I still have my second one. I have a Serenula at E6, and then my other E6 is of course Kron. Those are my 2 E6s. Yeah, I know they mentioned it. I know they mentioned it, Falcon, but like, I don't know what the specific words were. I don't know if they were just gonna make it less restrictive, but also like make it so you need some seasonal decks for some content, or if they were just going to remove it completely. Because it's not confirmed yet. So that's why like I don't want to say anything just yet. A lot of people want PvP. I mean, I personally don't want PvP, but that's just me. Yeah, them letting us use old decks for future content is gonna be a huge quality of life. I got most of this shop cleared out already. How much do I have for Diana right now? I have 186 plus 422. Yeah, I was about to end stream now. That's why I didn't start another chaos run, and I just been chilling, talking to you guys. But yeah, first ever stream, I think it went pretty well. Yeah, I think, yeah, I appreciate everyone who came out and, you know, supported, who watched. I will try to be consistent. Yeah, this is the first one. I will try to be consistent on streaming, so maybe every few days, but it just depends how busy I am and how much content we have in CZN. Thank you, man. It's dope, very chill. Appreciate that, guys. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream. I hope all of you guys take care, you know, be safe. Don't forget to do some run after the stream. The unlucky buff might already be gone. Try to play other games. Yeah, I'm currently playing Star Savior. But like I've kind of like reached a point where I've kind of done everything and can't progress too much more. That's why I've kind of been like neglecting CZN the last 2 weeks, because I've been too busy playing Star Savior. But personality, yeah. Most of my videos, you don't really see my personality because I want my videos to be informative and serious. I'm not really there for, like, cause most of my videos are informative, so it's like they're not really there. Like, I'm not really there to like show my personality. But that's what my stream is for. I can show my personality on stream and, you know, be more fun and interactive here. We have some goofy jokes. I appreciate you guys. But yeah, that's gonna be the stream. I'm gonna head out. Good night, everyone. Hope you guys all take care. Till the next stream, I'll see you guys then.